Welcome everyone! At Work Computer and Game already in chat! Welcome guys! Thank you so much for your support! How was your weekend? Mine was awesome! I spent time with my cousin. I had a hamburger for dinner. It was great. Great food, happy cooking. Today is gonna be a blending stream as usual. And let me tell you, those little kitties we modeled last time. Printed indeed, very well. Let's have a look at them. Would you look at that? Wow, there they are. They look awesome. Would you look at them? They look so pretty. They printed so good. There is only one little problem. It is that Koke was a little impatient and removed the support with a little force. And I broke Marco's little hand, but I'm gonna super glue that thing. Because if you check the STL file over here, it is good. There is no issue. But Koke was impatient and joined that stuff. It is what it is. And now my printer is ready. It is already heat up. And we're gonna print the other two models, the little kitties. So give me 5 seconds and I'm gonna let you see the process. I'm gonna get the webcam there and you're gonna be able to see the 3D printer printing the two new little cats. We're gonna do them separately because my printer is a little bit wonky, you know? So give me 1 minute. You're gonna be able to see it. All right. Well, I don't know what happened there. That doesn't seem to be the file, to be honest, but it seems to be printing on a sort of safe zone. What's up? Yeah, they're offering cheap viewers over there. We don't need the cheap viewers. We already have good viewers in chat. Yes. So let me see. Oh, this is this one, right? Should not be that one. Oh, they are being loaded over here. So let me grab a Tito 1.0. How does it look? Is it really a Tito 1.0? Yes, it is, right? Yes. Okay. Should be fine. Let's trust the printer. All right, let's switch now to Blender to do a little bit of blending. All right, here is our girl Tomoyo, as usual. Very cute, very pretty. And I would like to know and to learn to do the UV unwrapping just for the future, you know? Even though it's not really necessary for her, but it would be a cool thing to learn. So this is where we left off with that little animation, and we are gonna do the UV unwrapping, and we're gonna correct a few things on her pose, because if you look there, the sock is clipping, and we probably will be able to fix that with a little bit of white painting. And well, yeah, the shapes are not the best maybe. And other than that, I think today we can finish her and get her ready for rendering. Maybe correct a little bit of her animation, right? She's doing a little bit of a little weird things over there. That elbow is clipping through her body too. We have a few things to correct, right? And get her ready for rendering, and maybe next stream we can start another project. We'll see. It's gonna take a while for me to render probably the scene, because kind of a long animation, 160 frames or so, and every frame is gonna take a while to render. So maybe, I don't know if an hour or so to render, so it's gonna take a while. But we can start the next project. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay. All right, let me turn up the music for you guys and start working where the cat is printing. Yes. Whoa. All right. At work computer, what are you doing today at work? Is it tense or you have a special project? And Greymore, what's up with you, man? Or girl, you never know. Tense. Easy day, easy peasy. So you know the drill, man. Okay, I'm gonna go into edit mode, and to do the UV unwrapping, should I start marking seams on her mesh? Maybe I should rest her. It would be good for everyone. So she has 2 skeletons. Let me screencast the keys for you. And rest position. And here too on her bones. Rest position. Okay. Now, edit mode. What do we got here? Should I follow like half of her head, for example, and cut through here, for example, following major planes, or I don't really know how to go about it, but I'm gonna try to look for an example over here or something. Let's see. Blender UV unwrapping. How to go about this without the automatic option, of course, because we know how that goes, right? Automatic is automatic. Nothing much to do there. Let me pull it up for you. Gonna switch to Chrome so that you can see. Keep the ad and Chrome. There you go. Let's see. The only thing is, I don't know, maybe we cut from this plane, like going through here, splitting in half, possibly. Maybe the arm over here. Let me look at images of UV unwrappings for bodies. UV. Yes. Let's see. Well, they look pretty bad, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. We're learning, guys, we're learning. So it is basically cut like a shirt. Can we enhance that? They did basically like a shirt. So you divide the arms too into sections. You always want to hide your seams and cuts. Really? And why is that so? Under arms, behind heads. Because the texture behaves weird over there or something. If you don't paint, seamless. So we should try to hide the seams, right? Okay. So I don't know exactly what I pressed to change into this mode. Maybe the color opacity. Well, with wireframe we will be able to see. Oh, sorry. Classic. Yes. She's kinda transparent, you know. Maybe. That was it. Fixed. Okay, so I should go here into edit mode, select edges and try to, let me hide the hair, for example, the hat and the shirt. Well, of course. Okay. Clean viewport. Let me see. We have the basic, the body, and you want me to do it like that, for example. So, to start marking seams, I should go then for the head over here. Here she's gonna have the hat, for example, the hat and the hair, so this will be invisible, right? Something like that. That's gonna be showing from the front too. Maybe just over there, for example, and hide this. Oops. Okay. Something like that. I'm not sure if I have to go to the sides, maybe. Just split it in half. Let me check. They kind of do the forehead too in this one. Let me show you. You're not able to see. It is basically this image over here. There you go. Sort of splits on the forehead too, but I'm not able to see it very clearly. So I'm gonna look for another one. So if you just do a cut at the neck, it's gonna be a little bit weird, right? It's not gonna unwrap very well.
There you go.
Let's see. Split everything like clothes. Okay, but the head, just a single cut on the neck. Will it be able to unwrap properly? The body is split into arms, legs, and shirt. Okay. Neck, back of head, around the ears. Pretend everything is a clothing item. And the seams have to be cut. It flattens out. Okay. Let's see. The rest of the body should be sort of easy. Well, I don't want to say easy yet. Okay. Neck. That's a good one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. There you go. Is that a good edge for the neck? Okay. Shall I mark a seam? Like that. Mark a seam. Now, for the arms, you can select this loop, for example. Okay. Is that good? Mark a seam? Or shall I go maybe a little bit down? Like that. You choose, right? Same on sleeve. Okay, great. Thank you so much, man. On sleeves should be this one, right? Probably this one and this one. Or the next ones. Well, that one will be more hidden and coincides with the end of the hand, right? Split the hand like a glove, 2 parts, top and bottom. Okay. Hey, Grey Mal is looking. It's looking attentively from chat. Yes, yes. Okay, so we split the hand like over there, right? I'm gonna do it manually because otherwise wants to do the whole body. Okay. Maybe we can do the whole body and deselect the center or something. Maybe that's quicker. Like now, wireframe and unselect like that. Right? Okay. You wanted me to mark a seam the whole loop, the whole arm. Okay. Like that, mark a seam. Okay, over here, we're gonna be marking that too. The symmetrical one. Great, just like that. Mark seam. Great, it's fine for now. The chest gets cut on the sides and the bottom where the t-shirt will be. Like over there, or a little bit, or this one, you choose. Okay, I can change it. Maybe that one is better. Will be hidden anyway. Okay, now in half and over here too, and the end of the pants, sorta. Something like that. Maybe I just can do maybe not that far. Like there. Up the shirt too. Oh. So this one goes through the head too, right? Oh no, it stops over there. Like that. Maybe the boot thing was too much. Ah, it goes the whole way. All right. Now we can do maybe that one for the shoe. Clear the old seams on the arms in front. Arms in front. Ah, this one. Okay, yeah, this one is a little bit more noticeable, right? Maybe we should avoid that. Okay. And for the hand, I shall respect that, right? Probably. Hand is fine. Okay. And to clean it, clear seam, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more hidden. And the back too. Probably, right? Yep, do on the body also. This one, okay, makes sense. Shall I stop right there? Is this hour good enough for you? Was it like 1 hour earlier than usual? Because we changed the time here the other day. Time is fine, okay. You told me you started working 3 hours earlier than that, even. Okay. This should be cleaned. We are in the bottom one. Over here too, but I have lost or never marked the one for the hand. So would be this one like that. So I shall mark over here too. Like that. Mark him. Oh, okay, that wasn't marked. All right, great. Front of chest. Oh, sorry about that. Forgot. And the arm too. Okay. Clear seam. Right. Oops. All right. Choose. Okay, yes. Over here. Great. I think that's it. Socks should be marked too. Like over there. Sorry, the socks, yeah. Now, okay. I will hide the base maybe. Shall I split in half the foot? Like, is it better to clean this one and split in the front? Ah, the lines under the foot. Sorry, I hadn't read it yet. All right, clear seam. There you go. Awesome. Only woodcuts. Okay. Yes, sorry. Make a huge line on the back of the head. Let's go. Oh, again, you show on the back of the head. Yeah. Like that one and all the way. Shall I do top neck too, or is irrelevant? Maybe just split over there. And here maybe hide it behind the banks. Split over there or something. Yes, sorry. From the neck all the way to the top of the eyebrow. This is fine. Okay. Make cut. Mark seam. And you don't need to go farther. Oh, inside the mouse. That's unexpected. Shall I mouse? Make a ring around the inside. Well, I need to object mode, mouse. Okay. Yes. She was resisting. Okay. Ah, she doesn't wanna. Yes. Now she wants. Okay. Why I'm not seeing the seams? I don't know where they are, but I cannot see them. They are only there with her mouth closed. Okay. Yes. Yes. Seems to be the case. Unwrap. Okay. Like that. Right click in the UV screen. I am in, okay. Unwrap. That didn't seem to do anything. Select all. Okay. Right. There you go. Let me split it differently. Okay. I don't know what is this. This is probably that I have selected one single edge in some weird place, possibly. Select all and wrap. Select all. Select them in the UV screen. Oh, sorry. Okay, unwrap. Oh, that looks better. Yes. Safe. Important. Okay. All right. Anything else we have to do? Or this is basically it? What are the dense UVs? These crosses. Can you almost see it, to be honest? These crosses. Is there a way to maybe if I am no. Okay. The icons on the top left. Okay. 6 or 7. This one's right. Faces, edges. Okay. This, alright. Select faces, for example, and select them like that. Maybe inside the mouth, maybe the eyes, I don't know. Maybe the eyes, the pupils, they have a lot of geometry. Deselect. Okay. In the viewport, if I deselect here, they disappear. Use the icons. Okay. Should show the model. Set location, disabled, select vertex. Oh, there it is. Okay, now select this thingy. Okay, it is the eye. Fair enough. This one. Pupil. Probably another. The. How do you say the reflection? This is probably the other reflection. Pupil. Okay, these are her little hands. What is this? The tongue, maybe. Maybe it is the tongue. This is her neck. The hole, yeah, the chest. And this, the other eye. What are those? It's inside her mouth. The inside of her mouth. I didn't do the ring over inside her mouth. X-ray. Okay, those. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit bad. Because they are mixed. The eyebrows and the tongue. But well, that's because her mouth was closed, so I didn't do the loop inside. Shall I try to open it? Let's give it a try. Split everything in half. Like to mark a line like that across her whole body. Okay, eyebrows, highlights, the body is done. Okay. This thing is over here. In half, you mean it's probably better to split it this way, longitudinal. Because if we do this, well, yeah. It wouldn't make much sense, right? So probably this would be the way to go. Let me choose. This would be the half. Okay, everything is selected. I don't really. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky, like that. I don't know why it goes there too. Maybe it was pre-selected. That could be the case. X. That is why low poly and edge flow is important. We're getting the big brains now. At our computers, thank you. Thank you for your contributions. Mark Sim. Clean the, select this other one. Mark Sim. This one too. Okay. And over here, it is a little to the inside, probably. Oof, that's difficult. Let's have a look. I think that could be it. What a mess. Okay. I'm gonna do this. There you go. Okay, I think that should be... Oh no, it is the other one. There you go. Gotcha. Mark Sim. Oh no. Clear Sim. Alright. Good. Now, the iris itself. I don't think that's it. That could probably be it. Oh no. Okay. Is that it? I think it's the next one. That one possibly. No. This one. Okay. I could have isolated that. That would that would have been much more easy. Okay. Let's go. Hide everything, yes. Go to solid mode, select this, face L, and now Shift H. Yeah. Ultra easy. Okay. Select the edge. Mark Sim. Great. Bring everything back. I'm gonna... Well, okay. Now, L Shift H. Edges. There you go. Mark Sim. Great. And edit mode. What? What is that? What is that? It reminded me of your stream last day. I don't know what's that. Ah, that's the quartz. Oh my god. It scared me. Yes, sorry. Okay. Alt H. good enough. Shift H. Oh, but this down. Alt H. U now. L. Shift H. Okay. Oh my god. What's that? It's missing a few faces. This thing. Cannot bridge here. Well, this will be the one anyway, but I don't like the look of that. Mark seam, maybe in layout. Maybe there, yes. Oh, there they are. I don't know when exactly this happened, but we're gonna fix it. I am pressing F so that they can bridge, but they don't seem to. No. Maybe there is some. Okay, that works, but doesn't. Maybe vertices. Create another one. No, something weird is happening there. I don't know. They don't seem to wanna close. And if I grab it, the whole thing is grabbed. Maybe I have to select. No, because of course that's part of the. It's there. But so oh, that's right. Wow. And why it is not showing here? Because it's a different material. Object mode. Maybe they are hidden. Okay, they were hidden. They were hidden. That was the. I got scared over there. Okay. No problem. What's the name of the material? 36. Very accurate. Okay. Well, it is solved now. Yes. You know, you love to see it. You experienced it a bit the other day, huh? It is fun. I hope those faces I did just now are not duplicated in there, because I bet they are. Look at that. Well, that's not gonna be seen. Yeah, welcome to Blender. It's gonna be fun, they say. Yeah. Okay, that one, mark a seam too. Alright. Sorry, Alt H. Now that mark sim. So Alt H again. This is marked. The eyebrow seems marked too. These bottom ones maybe. Shift H. All right. Alt H. Let's go. All right. Shall we do her mouse? I haven't done this one. Okay. Edit mode. Object mode. Edit mode. This. Well, let me select one face just one face like that. Shift H. Okay. And the half of it would be this one. Mark sim. All right. So. Alt H. Tongue. Now. Okay, let me open her mouth. Object mode. Maybe like that. Edit mode. She's not cooperating. She's resisting. Okay. Tomoyo, open your mouth. Please. Okay. Let me go maybe to a frame in which she does not. Why are you levitating now? I don't think I like that levitation. I don't think I like that. That must have to do with the transforms or something. I'm not liking that one bit, but well, I hope that's I applied all transforms because the guy in the tutorial said scales shall be applied or something. Yes. I shouldn't have done that. Well, she shall be just levitating, right? Yeah, I mean, let me look for the base. Yeah, maybe, yeah, she just went flying a bit. You know, this is not too terrible, right? Well, sorry. Are at least her clothes in place so that let me check. Everything is hidden. Okay. We're gonna bring you back, Tomoyo, don't worry. There you go. Much better. And we probably have to key that just in case. Okay, I think that seems fine. Okay, that seems fine. And now here, let's just key everything just in case. Okay. Now you are flying, of course. You flying little one. You little flying one. Where is where the location? The C location, right? Okay. C location is this one. Do you go back? No. Can I just delete these keyframes? I don't know why he's also selecting these ones over here, but maybe delete keyframes. Now you're behaving better. Yes. She's not posing because the skeletons are rested. Okay. You think let me yeah, before post position and post position. The thing that we lost is now that she's clipping like crazy. That's easy. That weird ghosting thing, it's fixed doing that. Let me see. Well, what's up? Or save the... Okay, we save the UVs and redo the animations, or we save the animation and redo the UV. Redoing the UV is much easier, but I think this is almost fixed. Should be a matter of adjusting a bit, maybe, perhaps. That seems better. I mean, I have to go to the 0 keyframe and this position seems good, to be honest, but she doesn't seem perfectly in place. Maybe key that. Let's see. Well, that was clipping before. Now, yeah, now she's clipping, but to be honest. Okay, this is levitating Tomoyo. Can we go back to where she does not really? Okay. Now if I hit play, she will try to levitate, right? Yes. We have to go farther back. I think we ran out. Standing Tomoyo, yes. Well, this wasn't that terrible, right? I'm gonna save an incremental just in case by any chance we wanna come back to this and open the previous version. Oh, we saved here, but this was already screwed, probably, right? Let me... Yeah. chibi flying like that. Okay, we have to go back to here. Don't save. But now we have knowledge. Now we know. Okay. Are you trying to fly, Tomoyo? Or are you well behaved? This Tomoyo is fine. Are you clipping like crazy? No. This Tomoyo is really well behaved. Okay. So now, because she's a good girl, we are gonna rest her pose and do the sims. It is easy. This is a test. They are testing if Koke remembers. Koke remembers or Koke doesn't remember. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Okay. Let's go. You got the ice face capture working in Unity. Really? That seems really cool, man. But it seems a bit laggy and stops randomly. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I don't know what to tell you because I haven't delved into Unity yet, to be honest, but at least you got it to work. You did that on Sunday. Then it was a productive day. Okay, let's mark the sims again. Should be easy enough. Tomoyo from Clan. I'm sorry, I'm a bit unfamiliar. Cardcaptor Sakura. You know that series? Cardcaptor Sakura or Sakura. Depends on your pronunciation. Give me a minute. There you got. That's our reference there. She should be spinning. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you've heard about it. Yeah, it's an old anime from my childhood, basically. I've got the figurine laying around and I thought it was challenging enough to be able to replicate it, right? I did simpler ones before and this seemed like the next step in difficulty, basically. So that's why I chose her. And I'm learning basically the whole process of 3D modeling, all the stages. I stick to that model because, well, we have done a lot of the job, and basically, even though it's a chibi model, you can get to do basically the same you would in an adult one. I'm gonna try to model Peach after this one. One illustration, well, you can look it up on YouTube. You look for Peach in Blender and I'm gonna try to replicate that. And that way we get to do a base model for an adult body also. So that should be good enough as our next project. Okay, this I think I preserved the one that was at the bottom of the arms. I don't know if I can't remember if I kept that or not. Let me mark it from the time being. We can delete it later if we need to do so. This one on the top we don't need. We marked the sort of glove too. I think it was into pieces like that. Alright. And we split the hand in half. I can delete that line running along the whole body. Okay. And here we did like a shirt. I think I should stop over here. Great. Yeah, Clamp is the authors of the manga, basically. It's a group of girls from Japan. Well, they were girls back in the day. Now they are probably ladies, you would say. Okay. Maxim too. I should have unselected that. Okay, man. Are you gonna eat or no? Maybe it's too early for that. I started earlier today because we changed the time here. But I think I'm gonna be sticking to this schedule. That way I can go to bed a little bit earlier. That's not early, mind you. That's a bit earlier. But it's fine. You came from Kash's stream. Is he streaming today? Okay. Let's see if Koukei members. This was like the shirt. I think I chose a higher one, maybe that one. Yes, I think it was this one. Okay. And that might be okay. And over here for the shoes, it was like that. Maxim. And get rid of the bottom. Okay. Clear. Clear. All right. So the body should be ready, and the head was something like this. You take that line, you mark it the whole way down, hallway. I am not snapping the view because she's rotated a bit, and if I snap it, it will snap there and there probably. So it's not gonna be perfect. And over here, we're gonna hide it behind her bangs, and that's over here or over here. That should be fine, I guess. All right. Great. And now we go with the details of her face. This was shift hide like that. Maybe we can do them all at once. That would be faster. So that would be 1 shift L, no, shift click L, shift click L. Let's try having trouble maybe with a face. Select that L, that's right. Shift click L, shift click L, shift click L, shift click L. Hey, that's my melody. My mom used to really like that from Hello Kitty. Yes, yes, very cute. Little dancing my melody. We can go back. Okay, is starting to be a Blender bender, but Blender is a rebellious program. Okay. This should be good enough. Now Shift H. There you go. Am I screencasting the keys? You're not able to see them, right? I should screencast. Yes, I should be. But I'm not seeing the little mouse anywhere. Maybe it's because I have this split viewport or something. Well, I will be saying the keys I pressed like I was. Okay, that way you can follow. Okay, Shift Alt, click, but with edges selected. Shift Alt, click. There you go. Mark sim. Shift Alt, click. Mark sim. And over here, are you the one? Yes. So Shift Alt, click. Mark sim. And over here, same thing. There you go. This one we should hide. Select face. L to select the whole thing. Oh, it's only, well, it's good enough. H to be able to hide it. And H now again. Alt Shift. Mark sim. Okay. Same procedure here. There you go. Mark sim. And U2. We can press the dot on the numpad to get close. And Shift Alt. Click again. Mark sim. All right. Good. This side is done. And over here, same thing. Pretty chill, pretty cool, pretty easy. Shift Alt, Mark sim. Shift Alt, Mark sim. We are simming, indeed. We are splitting everything in half so that we are able to paint the textures if we wanted to, right? For this project, it is not really needed because the geometry was very clean and I was able to do it just adding the materials to everything. As you can see, if I go here, well, you were able to see the Tomoyo before, right? Everything has its own material because everything was very clean. But not always you can do that, right? If the model is very complex, for the pitch one, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So, sorry, man. Are we seeing? Yes, we're seeing. The back of this face is for the eyes can be deleted, but I don't know if it will... yeah. I don't know. I gotta be careful with my Blender shapes. If this model maybe was for like for production, basically for a game or whatever, right? Maybe it will be worth it, but let's be honest. We can keep them. It's not gonna make our GPU go crazier. Okay, sorry. Maxim. And this one is the last one. We seem to be simming, man. We seem to be simming. So, edit mode, Alt H, and now the tongue is the only thing lacking. I don't know if the ears should be done separately or anything. Check if everything checks out. Oh, I'm sorry about this one. I think maybe Koke forgot something, but I think we should be Gucci. I need to do the tongue too. Let me do a quick one. Quick save never hurts, right? Before modifying the blend shapes. Open the mouse. She's rebellious again. Maybe I have to go here. I was gonna say in the animation, go to a place where she has her mouth open. Something like the last frames. Okay. UV. No, she's resisting. Well. I don't wanna kit just in case. Let's try. No. Yeah, doesn't even help. I think we can isolate it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Shift H. Oops, sorry. L. We're getting here inside the head. L. Shift H. All right. Okay. We got it. Got it, boys. Okay. Shall I split it? maybe over here. It's not a great geometry, to be honest. That loop's probably never gonna be seen. Probably, possibly. That one for sure. Okay, mark as sim. It is the tongue, but I think it got crushed or anything. UV is still the same, split it in half. Like this half. Okay, I didn't want. We want to hide. Yeah, that's why. I chose the other one. Okay, I think we are done. Shall I do anything on her mouth, you said? Around the... something like that one. Got a ring on the inside. Okay. Maybe. And let me hide the tongue. Okay, maybe this loop marks him. Okay. Okay. And now over here, unwrap. Okay, these are, okay, the eyebrows and the like. This is probably, yeah, the inside of the mouth or the tongue. Okay, this should be the reflections, right? Pupils, iris. Looks better, right? I guess. Save an incremental. And now you like relocated them or something here on this texture map or something. You place them more neatly, or it is so that the important stuff like the face, right, has more pixels of the texture or something like that? I don't know. You are the expert here. For max detail, you want the head and the body on its own UV layer. Would make sense, probably, right? Clothes, hair should be on its own UV. And how do you create multiple files, texture files? Is there like a plus icon here or something? New. And you, I don't know, maybe you copy one of these and paste it on the other. Take the head and scale it to fit the square. Can I do here, A, L? Oh, okay, this is like maybe The mouse. Put the head and body to fit one UV square. Like one of these tiny ones. Or one of these, right? The huge one. And move the clothes to the side. Okay. Shall I unselect these loops, right? Probably. Big square. Okay. If I use, for example, the unselection tool so that my square unselects, this happens. They don't seem to want to go away. They might be duplicated here and on the other one because they are connected. This is the inside of the mouse and these are the shoulders probably. Yeah, the chest, the front and the back. Maybe selecting faces. Okay, yeah, that was the trick. Maybe I had like edges selected or birds and that's why that was happening. Okay, so rescaling this with S. Oh, because of proportional, sorry. Rescale. G. Okay, here GX, GY, GC, G. GY, yes. Okay. Move Tomoyo in OBS. Oh, sorry. I will get rid of her. Sorry. That way you can see better. Okay. So, like that. It's kind of scary. That would be good enough. And move the clothes to the side, you said. Oh, thank you, man. How are you today? I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Today is a very sunny day and I'm happy. I got to spend the weekend with my cousin too. So, happy. How are you doing, man? Or girl, man? You never know. I should never assume gender on the internet. I tend to do that because of Spanish, but I shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool emotes, man. So. Close to the side. On this UV map, we don't really have the clothes yet, but you probably mean like the parts of her body, right? Like that. We could start moving to the side. That one too. Those would be the arms. Let's see. Oops. L. G. And what will this be? Probably the tongue, right? Yeah, it's shining inside her mouth. So G, X. Well, I don't know, it's somewhat related to the head. So you said head and clothes, hair and head on its own UV layer. So that would be head, body, I guess everything goes together there. So that would be hands. Oops. G H, sorry, L G H. Okay, little hands over there. Can we try to connect the upper and lower body UVs? Yes, we can try. Shall I rotate these ones? Like the face and everything. Okay. To connect the upper and lower. Yeah. Rotate on the Z-axis. Like that maybe. Yeah, rotate 90. Z-axis 90. So that it's exact. We will try to work in the UV editor. Okay. Sure. Great. Okay. The face, rotate C 90. How's the cat doing? Let me check. Everything seems fine, right? Yes, I would say so. Okay. GX. Okay. LGX. Sorry. GX. RC 90. Okay. Let's try to focus over here. This. So the eyes, shall I keep here on the sides of the head, for example? Everything that represents. That's the back. We don't really need the back, but well, we can. This is the front of the same eye. No, different eyes. So this can be the backs. Are these the fronts? Yes. This one to right? Yes. Okay. Grab. Okay. These are the eyes. We could probably organize them better. Because seems like they are the same eye split it, but they are really not. These are the fronts and these are the backs. Okay, what are you? You are, okay, that bottom eyelash. Okay, this one is the same one. So I can rotate them on the Z-axis 90 and place them under the eye because that would make sense. Okay, this is the reflection. Deep, okay. GY. I need to find the other part. these little hands are part of the same hand. No, they are the top of the hands. G. Okay. So you should sort of try to make sense, right, of the body, and trying also to optimize for space in the texture so that everything can fit there. What is this? A shoe. A shoe. GX GY. Okay, this is left. No, right shoe. Right shoe, but we are looking from the front, so we are gonna place them more like over there, and this one like on the other side, something like that. And I guess this is the front. Yes, right. So I can do something like rotate on the z-axis 90, rotate C 90, no, rotate C 180 and 90 more, why not, rotate C 90 that way. So I can do rotate C minus 90. Okay, and once again, so minus 100, no, 90, just 90. Rotate C 90, there you go. Okay, so this is the chest. Okay. Sorry. It kicks in sometimes. Perfectionist. Okay. You told me half an hour ago to try to join the top of the body to the bottom, right? The pants and shirt, these two, how do we connect them? Maybe like that. Trying to merge verts or something. Select the edges. All right. And try to connect with UV. Merge at center. I don't know if that will mess things up because they connect, right? It's the same thing that was happening before. We'll be selecting that because they connect. So with faces, it does not do that. Like that. Edges and birds. Yeah, the issue is with edges and birds, basically. But if I do like stitch selected UV vertices by proximity. Oh, I think that worked. Stitch. Yes. Okay. Now we have the whole body. Right. Make a cut on the shoulders. Okay, so that we have, okay, like that, right? Okay, so split selection. Cannot split selection when sync selection is enabled. What is exactly sync selection? The arrows. Oh, this one. Okay. So shall I go here and the sim is selected. I shall mark, for example, mark sim. Yes. Okay. Now select this mesh island and unwrap. Okay. This one, sorry. L with faces, just with faces. L unwrap. Great. They be wonky, but doesn't really matter, right? Good night, man. Sleep well, rest a lot, and have a nice day tomorrow, man. See you. Good night, Gray. See you around. Bye bye. Shall I keep them like this? What should this be? Okay, this is the arm. And this is the other arm. Shall I connect the arms to this body? Okay. So, you are the back, you are the right. So, I shall select this seam. Well, let me there you go. This one, and oh no, it is the other one. All right, and connect stitch by proximity. As the hands too. Okay. Oof. Because these hands are the top and the bottom, right? Top and bottom. This is the bottom and top, probably. Yeah. But kid, okay, to recut the arms, possibly. So that I cut it on the side, maybe. Sorry, to select this. Okay, Shift Alt, click. And let's try stitching. Okay. This is the only thing, right? that if we cut it this way, if you want to have like the bottom and the back, yeah, we have to cut on the top, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want it that far. Yeah, let's just do it manually. Okay. Have we lost? Ah, we lost that seam because we stitched it. Would have been much easier to split it this way, to be honest. But it is an easy, sort of easy process anyway. Okay. Mark seam. And we can get rid of the other, right? So we can unwrap this again. Unwrap this arm, probably. The thing is... yeah, okay. Whoops. Faces. Okay. Now, this edge. Okay, should be the small one. No. Okay, yeah, these two. Let me... Whoa, move you over here just in case the proximity thing affects you. And stitch, right? Stitch. There's a problem with the sizes. If I like unwrap it again, everything will rescale back to normal. Or that's a Blender mystery that we're gonna solve now. Stitch. It's stitched to the other one. It is fine anyway. We are gonna do the other seam. There you go, mark seam. Okay. UV is personal preference and experience. Okay. Well, I am trying things, right? I've tried both ways to do it. It's fine. So I shall unwrap this. Okay. And now you. Sure, long as it's organized and the parts make sense to you. Okay. And stitch. All right. Whoa. Okay. Rotate C minus 90. Faces. There you go. Sure. Now this one, the last one. Okay. Stitch. There you go. There we have the body, basically. Front and back. Okay. Sorry. Great. Redo the UV layout for this. They should probably redo the UV layout. You mean selecting them both and hitting unwrapping? Okay. Oh, now they fit better into a square. Okay. And we connect the hands too, you said. This should be bottom. Well, I think the program can figure it out if you just select that and stitch. I think we're gonna have trouble with that too, right? We can try to see how it looks. Stitch is sort of like that's half and half. You don't know if you can add the hands. Okay, I can leave them hanging out over here. That's bottom. This one is the top of the corresponding one. Well, we can do the two bottom parts and the two top ones. Okay, something like that. Okay. Great. You can merge them by the pinky to the wrist. Let's see. Pinky to wrist. So pinky to wrist. I guess that's the pinky, right? Or that's the thumb. That's the pinky. Okay. Pinky top to wrist. Like there. The edge on one side of the hand, on the side, sorry. The two hands. The edge on the side of the hand. Okay, okay. You can join this. Okay. Only a few at a time, edges. Okay. So that would be this side with this one. Don't need to rotate. Okay, just select the edges. So you mean, oh, maybe okay, something like this two, and stitch like that. And now this is the whole hand. Okay. Redo the unwrap. Okay. Unwrap. Yay! Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. It's a little bit huge. Okay, and now same over here. Okay. Sorry. The OCD kicking in. Right, stitch like that and redo. Unwrap. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try not to organize that much. Okay, these are the shoes. They are independent of each other. One shoe, the other one. The face is a little scary. Okay, these are the reflection of the eyes. Cut around the ears. I do another seam over here. This loop, right? Okay, mark seam. You can use the UV editor. Yeah, maybe it's easier to do here, right? Can you mark seams here? Possibly, right? Not really. Maybe there is a tool. Split. Selection. Cannot split when it's enabled the arrows. Well, maybe you have to go back to the model. It is not. It's not that. At least it's pre-selected, so you can do it. You can select it there and mark it here. So Blender shenanigans. I don't know. The arrows, sorry. And unwrap again. Unwrap faces just in case. Alright. There we have the ears. These are all parts of the eyes. Okay, like the front of the pupil. The back of the same. And that one is the front. That's the reflection back. I shouldn't organize, right? The most detailed things need to be huge in the UV space. Small things like the eyebrows can be small in the corner. Okay, yeah. When you want, where you want pixels, you make it huge. The other things can be in the corners and things of the like, right? So that way you make use of the same image for a lot of things, but if they don't need resolution, it is fine. Fit the body and the head in first. Okay. So in this same one, we are not gonna do two in the end. So well, there is probably a better way to fit them being rotated or something. There is probably an automatic way. Like maybe if you select them and do the head rotated normally, What you mean? What you mean? Future code game. Gonna be having fun painting the face. Okay. Yes. Amazing. We will do it in Blender, but back in the yeah, you have to switch to another app, right? Makes sense. Now you can edit video in Blender, so everything can be blend. It's Blender time. At least for the big details, keep things nice. Okay. And if the UV is all rotated crazy, yes, you have to be rotating the canvas in Photoshop, right? Probably. Okay. I don't know. Everything can probably be fixed better, but is there not a way of selecting everything and make it auto fit or something? Unwrapping, basically. Okay, so it is better to do it manually then. Okay. Do it auto and then correct the big things, for example, or where we can always go back, right? Okay, that's pretty neat. Maybe destroyed here the organization or something. You can always select them all rotate C 90. Something like this could do. We could rotate the bodies a bit or something. This is decent. Okay. Okay. What do you have for meal today? What do you have? Something at work computer. We talked about this before. I had a burger this weekend too, but it was a good one. Good burger. Well, Cookie doesn't go out to eat much, so I had to enjoy it. Okay. Once a week, you can do, but try to be good to future at work computer too. Be good to yourself, okay? Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. Yes. Okay. So now, in the meanwhile, I think, well, after a quick save, we can go and check not the UV unwrappings, the white painting for her animation. Object mode, and hide everything. That's Alt H. There you go. Let's hide the bones. Okay. And now we should try to. Have I saved? Probably, but you're never sure enough. Okay. Now we can pose her. So we go to the bones and pose, and we go to the controllers and pose. Great. And now we should. Wow. To avoid the ghost in there, you just go back and forth again. You go to viewport shading and then materials again. Sorry, the grayscale and materials. And now there should be no more glitches, and the skirt, it's simulating fine. The only thing is that it's not rotated, to be honest, but okay. It's fine now. It's fine. Great. Now to fix the clipping, let's see what needs attention. There, the socks, right? The socks and the leg. Maybe there is something happening there. That's the first one. That's kind of bad. Okay. This probably, let me go and check the groups. Let me switch to weight painting. And there. Okay. Shall we select? Well, let me do a quick research here, right? Selecting every group. Okay, I got rid of Chrome there. All right. Just in case. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna check on the cat in a bit. Let me go now to make sure. The cat seems to be doing fine. So after this one finishes, we're probably gonna launch the other one too. Yes, that way we finish the job, right? So let's check every group. Let's see how they interact with these shoes. The shoes, to be honest, seem to be no, they should deform, right? It's probably better than they do. How does her leg look? Because her leg might be a little bit messy. Well, it's fine. Maybe the issue is with her leg, let's be honest. It is rotated because it has to be rotated, but not that much. Okay. So, white paint. Now, let's look at the bottom, like over here, bottom groups, foot right, should be left foot, okay. Let's explore this. Shin. Shall we? Let me do like a gradient here. Would be fine if it could go both ways, right? Can we? Yeah, but with weight 1, I don't know why I'm not able to see that. Oops. No, only here. I'm scared of painting everything. Yeah, you had to pre-select the birds, right? So you could do something like wireframe. Whoops, can I select, increase this thingy? Something like that, and deselect the bottom like that. Great, that's the area, and I want to paint it with a gradient on both directions. That could be radial. We can do radial, something like that. Awesome. But here too, right? Okay. Will this fix her poor thingy? Possibly. I lost the selection there. Okay. Does that fix it? Let me look at the model. Solid. Might be better. maybe we have to work with the shin over here. Let me show the shoes. Maybe we can work with the shoes too. Maybe I can do with the shoes weight paints so that in the left one heel shouldn't be right there, right? Shin, okay, shin, heel. Okay, so we have shin. We are not having problem with the shin, so we are not gonna touch it yet. Foot, nothing. Thigh, not really. Toe is fine. Heel should be the one, right? We have to do a radial gradient over here. Over there, maybe. Will that fix it? It's not really. Let me go. Okay, let me undo that. Well, we could do a like that. And now I'm gonna go to the def heel L. Def heel, because I don't know why there are like two groups. Def heel L. So go to the, oh, you're not able to see. I'm working with the vertex groups here on the side. Yeah, but the printer is on the way. Because we are gonna be working with the vertex groups a lot today. I'm gonna crop it a bit. Okay. So. Let me make this bigger. Def heel should be at the bottom over here. Def heel L. Ring palm pinky. Maybe there is no def group for this part. Toe R. Okay, we are getting closer. Shin, tight. Toe R, heel. No, these are the normal ones. Sizing foot toe. Well, I'm not seeing that. Would be cool if there was like a function to be able to look for the group, right? A search function there. Shin L, foot L, toe, but nothing else. Shin should be fine. Okay. And the thigh is the upper part, so that won't do. having that much trouble with the foot. Sheen should really only be this front part, right? We can try. Yeah, it's not doing anything for us. And heel. This heel is weird. Shouldn't be here, right? Does it fix it for us? No. Heel should be over there. To be honest. Right, look over there. Toe should be fine. Foot to this other shin seems to be fine. That doesn't really fix it either. Then the only thing we have is fixing the leg itself, but it should be easy to make it deform, to be honest. But well, see, maybe when I pose her, no, she's moving this part. This part should be straight. Let's see. I should select that to pose mode. Okay, yeah. You should not have like another articulation over here, right? And I don't really think. I think it's only no pose. Maybe the bones. I don't know why they are not following. Should be one of these. Should really move the controllers. Both are posing. Maybe I need to enter pose mode, but from the other rig. Bone rig. Pose mode. No, we have to select them both, right? Something like that. The mesh. Did I find the rig? In which sense? I'm trying to fix this thingy over there. I was trying with the white paint, but I don't seem to be able to fix it yet. Is the pole for the knee? Let me check. Because I think, no, I only have to select this controller. And because it wasn't following before. I don't know why. Look, it is not following. One of these 20 controllers to fix that. Yeah. But this is weird because I always work with this one, but now they are not following. I don't know. Blender mystery. I think both bones are posing. And I thought maybe the problem is I had to select the mesh and the bones and go into pose mode, but yeah, save. Saving in each life. And delete everything that doesn't change the avatar. Really? Trying to simplify the skeleton, you mean? And find the issue. Maybe because it is keyed or something. Or maybe not. Maybe if you do that and you key it. Well, sorry, I'm moving every keyframe. No. That's not it. If you delete the correct rig, you will notice Tomoyo change. Let me see. If I delete that, can I even delete? Delete everything, okay. We need to find the original key. Yeah. Controllers. Delete. And she didn't change. Bone rig. Delete. And Tomoyo disappeared. Okay, yes. Okay. These are the bones, the bone rig. She has a pose and the rig itself. So I can select the bone rig and go into pose mode, and maybe from here she responds. Okay, you cannot select the controllers now. I think I've hidden this thing. So Alt H. No. Alt H won't do it. It's maybe. I think I've clicked a little eye over here. Maybe it's hidden in the menus. Oh, maybe. Yes, here. Torso, yes. This is it. These are the bones. And if you move this bone, Tomoyo does not even flinch. Yeah, let's see. Well, there you go. That one worked. So these armatures seem to work, but before I was working with the other one, and it worked too. The controllers one. Maybe it is not. Maybe you have to go into pose mode. Let's see. No, she ignores that. FK. IK, FK. Okay, IK or FK? It is one or the other. Click the magnet buttons there. Okay. Snap IK, FK with roll. And with the 3. This is the pole you were talking about. To a working rig. IK parent root. I guess. And check the settings in another file to see what we have changed. Let me scroll. Are you positive there are no other rigs in this scene? Well, that's a mystery. I think there are only 2, right? But am I completely sure? No, not really. Okay. Yeah. Let's go into object mode and hide everything. Alt H. Right. And now let's try pose mode with this one. Doesn't work. This. Okay, this might be it. Maybe this is the one. Okay, not edit mode, pose mode. No. These are the controllers. These are the bones. She follows the bones. She might be in this IK or FK mode. Delete the controller rig. Yeah, nothing happens. She might be in full bone mode. Okay, yeah, no problem. And this bone rig that's inside the bone rig group, it is basically the same. Yes. Maybe you just have to switch. If you want to control it with the controller rig, you have to switch the bone rig to the other mode or something. Delete it, okay. And just work with the bone one. Adjust the, okay. It was in pose mode. IKFK, okay. So you want to switch to full bone mode and just play with the bones here. I think there is a controller hiding. Like Alt H. That's the root bone. Remember, there is a last step to make the controllers. You rig with the tool. Then you hit a button at the end, rigify, yes, to make the rig, right? Okay. I remember. I think you don't get the option anymore. Well, maybe it was in edit mode, I guess. No, but it was in the rig, right? No, nothing here. These are the bones themselves. Maybe from object mode. Bone rig. It should be in the menu, rig layers. Rig layers. Data, bone constraints. On the viewport. Rig layers here, sorry. Yeah. Yes. Here it is. Rig layers. but it does not have any option. Let me go into pose mode. Nothing shows. Oh, maybe bake all keyframes or something. In edit mode, nothing shows either. I think when we made the rig, I clicked an option in a menu like this, but it came here like make rig or something. Let me check over here. Yes. Yeah. And it is, yeah, in this thingy here, he's in object mode, selecting the bones. Maybe he selected the bones and the mesh. Maybe. Okay. No, just the bones. Yeah, that option is not showing anymore. Bone groups, pose library. Let me check. Pose bone collections. Animate without the control. Just with the bones. I mean, it's doable. It's basically the same. Controllers are prettier. There is a layer menu too. Should be at the top of this menu. Bone rig. Zero rig. Maybe we have another rig in there. You don't see it. Yeah, it's like the options change once you press the Rigify button for the first time. Change forever. Let's don't save. The elbow and the arm follow, probably. Yeah, they seem to follow. See, that's weird things, but... And if I move them... Yes, they follow. There is a green skeleton that does not move. Yeah. The hand is that one. Ah, yeah, it works kind of well. I mean, you can do it like that. It's not the end of the world. It's basically the same thing, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's more than fine. I don't know. You have to maybe select that one. I'm trying to grab them, but it's like it only wants to rotate. Maybe the blue ones. The red ones. Not really. Yeah. This one seems to work, but that's nothing. If you switch, oh. Okay, this works. I miss my controllers, to be honest. We can go back, hide the controllers just in case. Yeah, I think my controllers don't want to work for some reason. We can keep them, let's hide them. It's a shame. I love them, but they don't want to work. It's very cluttered, to be honest, but I prefer the controllers to the bones. Why? I don't know. They look prettier or something. I don't know. And I don't know why it decided to stop working. You can make your own. How do you make a controller? When you copy it, things got messy. Yeah, but we got it to work even here. That's why I kept working in this file. Make a shape and do a constraint. Or like in object mode or something to the bone you want. A shape. Oh, like a blender shape, like I'm trying to find them. That's how we attach the camera to the hand. Parenting can be any shape. Like in object mode, you create a circle, you mean? And parent that. At some point we should learn to rig normally. Yeah. We probably should. I don't know, Rigify helps you, but not really. It's a bit messy. Maybe it does not have to do with resting and posing one before the other, right? I don't even know what to say. Oh, what happened to my phone? It died or something. Yes. I think it died. GG. So we lost our webcam. It's charging now. So Tomoyo girl, what happened? Transform, clear, transform, apply, pose. Oh, apply pose as rest pose. Apply selected. Apply visual transform to pose. No controllers work, right? Why, Tomoyo? Why? Okay, UV unwrapping was not that bad, to be honest. Rigging is still a mess. Rigging keeps crashing on us a lot. Rest position, pose position, and bone, rest position, rest position, pose position, rest. And controllers, rest. And now she's not even following. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. Both skeletons are resting. Object mode. There must be a third skeleton. The third skeleton is the friends you make along the way. Pose position. Now it is working. Why wasn't it working before? Well, if I knew, I will tell you. I'm trying to check if it has anything to do with the order in which you rest and pause or something. Because how do you explain what happened just now? Now, rest, and she's not resting. Why? I don't know, but if you do pause the controllers and pause, what? Sorry, rest? They change at the same time now. Bone, pause. Now they seem to be linked. Before they weren't. Okay, maybe it's because I'm in pose mode, object mode. She should be resting, but she's not. Pose. Now she's resting. Man, okay. Well, I really don't know what's happening. Well, it is what it is. Maybe just maybe I need to delete that pose because both the bone rig and the controllers have a pose position. Pose position. What happens? Okay, she levitates. She didn't seem to like that one. Okay. Pose. In the controllers, delete the pose. There nothing happens. Yeah, because she seems to be following the other one for whatever reason. Well, it is what it is. Bone rig, controllers. Okay. I'm gonna hide the controllers because I don't understand it. Bone rig. If you work, it is fine. I think it might be hidden. Yeah. What? No. These are the controllers, right? Object mode. Hide that. The bone rig is showing. Okay, let me show them all. Okay. And pause it. Let's see which ones work and which ones don't. I think the green ones used to work, but you had to do that or something. Okay, there you go. But I have to redo everything, right? The whole pose following this skeleton. Oh my god. Because the skeleton that's kid is the other one. The controllers. this one. No? I am not seeing the keyframes in there. Pause mode? No. Edit mode? Not really. No. No, I haven't found the rig. The bones work, but the controllers don't. I can make it follow the bones, but I have to redo the whole pose. I am trying to find the one that's keyed in the timeline, but I'm on it. I don't see any keyframes in here. There was like only the initial pose and the last pose, right? I think that was it. Maybe. Animation. Let's see something that we know has keyframes, like the camera. It wasn't the camera, it was the pivot point. That should be, maybe it's hidden. Pivot point. Oh, there it is. Okay, you have all the keyframes in there. Now this rig doesn't have a single keyframe, and this other one, it doesn't either. That one makes sense, but not the other one. So there must be a hidden rig that's keyed somewhere. Let's open every collection. That's why you wanted to brute force and delete everything. So we get to the bottom of it. Yeah, right? Let me open everything in every single collection. Okay, just materials and meshes. It is so weird, right? And did you see that they sort of get out of sync too? If you, oh, look, it is the body that's keyed. So you have to select the mesh and pose it? No. Oh, this is maybe for like, maybe for the key shapes, right? That's the key shapes. Sorry. The keyframes. And see, I think it's just for the... No. That's only for the wing. Makes sense. Yes. Makes sense. Yes. Retop head, wing and mouse keys. Well, There are a few transformations too, but probably has to do with the keyframes, I would say. The skirt is fine, the shirt should be too. The camcorder has a few keyframes, maybe the initial position and the last one. Okay. Maybe it's like the head. I don't know. It is parented to the hand. The rig does not have a single keyframe. The controller's one. And the one with the bones either. And that's ultra weird. And if I delete you, you do nothing. And the bones one probably does. Yes. Okay, this collection has nothing lost in there. The plant. This is, well, the reference that I can, to be honest, get out of there. Sorry. Okay. And the plant, plane 1. Okay. Okay. Nothing to see here. This is an area light. Okay, you're fine. This is the one from the ceiling. You are fine too. Okay, backsplash, plane with a material. Vertex groups. A group. That's weird. Maybe it's because it has a little bit of texture. Maybe it has to be done that way. The animation. Which animation is this? The pivot point. Okay. Makes sense. It's the rotation of the camera and it going up. So that's fine. Camera and constraints. Track 2. Okay, this is so that's pointing to Tomoyo, and to be honest, you could get rid of that probably. What is this cube? The room. Yeah. Okay. This is the reference. And what is that? Part of the plant. Maybe. Maybe it is the old one. I don't know. The sprinkles I got rid of. The donut. And Tomoyo itself. Two armatures. Yeah, when you close the collection here, yeah. Bone controllers and ring controllers. Yeah, bone rig and controllers. These are the weights. Maybe I should untick this weight collection. Do a quick redo Rigify and Tomoyo and new scene. Okay. Rewatch the tutorial. Okay. Yes. We're missing a lot. I don't know why, what exactly, but let me check again. Pause mode. It is kid. No. But it is kid. Look at that. In controllers too. It is not following. Maybe if I do another. To do that, I just uncheck these weight rigs. I don't know. No. Let's rewatch this. Okay, you create the armature. Okay. You pause it. Delete these keyframes. No, nothing happened. It's like now the rig that's really controlling it is the one with the bones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think that doesn't show. Yeah, you don't get more Rigify options. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No. The drop down says bone rig next to the guy. Rig 01. I chose this before. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe there are two rigs here. Bone rig. Rig 1. This is it inside the collection. We have the pose, the animation. Rig 1. And bone rig. Bone rig is more general. Maybe it includes. Bone rig is the whole. Maybe, yeah, bone rig includes the animation, the pose, and the rig. And the rig is only the rig, right? Hmm. Check the other file. Yeah. Match. Let me, yeah. Open a new Blender. Maybe 16 or something. Let's see if that works, because maybe we lost it a long time ago and we never noticed. Here, Alt H. Let me see. Let me show it to you too. This is the one. Let's go into pose mode for the controllers. Do you work? Well, pose position, and we have to pose the bones too. Object mode. So Pause. I'm not seeing the, and I think I hit Alt H. I am not seeing the other bones. Here in bone rig, pose position. Okay. And here for the controllers, I don't see any keyframes. The ghosting can be fixed like that. Do you even work if I select you? Okay, the foot has keyframes, but it doesn't work either. Maybe it's because it is inside an animation or something. But doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Rest. Rest. Maybe you have to activate the bones first and the controller second for some reason. And pause the controllers. No. Blender Regify. Okay. Common Regify issues in Blender solved. Let's look it up. Bone hit, waiting error. Make sure you select the mesh, then armature, then parent in pose mode, not object mode. First mesh. So Tomoyo is well, hair, head, hat, skirt, shoes, controllers, and can you go with that? Controllers last, without the floor, and the wall. Now, no. Hey, Yuki! Yes, I need a miracle, Yuki. I don't know what is happening, but it's like our rig has disconnected from the mesh. We cannot pose it again. I was trying to go into pose mode with all this selected. Pose mode. Oh, maybe. No, yeah, you see, it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go. I went into pose mode with, I think, almost everything selected. I need maybe in object mode, maybe I need to select the bone rig too, and now go into pose mode. Maybe this is it, eh? Maybe this is it. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. If I move the controllers, it won't pose. It won't pose. Bone rig and controllers. Sorry. Object mode. Nothing of that. I don't want the walls or anything. You go hiding, in fact. You hide. I just want to select the mesh, hair, body, shirt and rig last, shirt, skirt, shoes, and rig last, not base, rig. Okay, base, hide. Maybe it is that you need to select the whole mesh before. Maybe the camcorder too. The shoes. And last, the rig. And now you go into pose mode. And if I grab the controller, it does nothing. Are the bones here selected? Maybe they are not. Let me show them here too. I think you clear the controllers from the rig. Like they are not linked anymore. Pose is in pose position and the bone rig is posing too. You recommend using the basic bones for now and next time start over. Probably. The thing is, we have to redo the... Yeah, possibly. Sadly, yeah, we've been stuck here for a while. The thing is, we have to do the whole pose again from zero. Well, it wasn't... It is not that terrible, probably. it will be pretty simple to do it over. Okay. I think it's, yeah, possibly. Ah, such a shame, man. Well, it is what it is. Hide controllers, work with the bones, show every bone. I will learn for sure. That's right. Make sure she's in tip pose before you delete the rig. Do you want me to delete the rig? And redo it? The whole rigify? With all the white paint and everything? Yeah, I think use the base bones, right? I don't know. And this is the old file. This is 16. The base bones still have the I key. Yeah. Okay. This is the new one. Yes, okay. Let's hide the controllers. Okay. And try to pause this then. Maybe. I don't know if this is necessary. I think it might be. This and the bones. Okay. And you just do the first pose. Okay. Pose mode. Let's try. Okay. Well, this works. At least it works. Oh my god. Next rig I'm gonna be ultra careful with what I do. But yeah, this stream has been a little bit painful. Okay. What's her elbow doing? Yeah, let's hide the bones that it seems to do. Every bone seems to do something. Okay. How are you doing, Yuki? Whoa. Look. You're doing okay. Waiting for you to break. Yeah, yay. You got that. I am trying to fix her elbow. It's a little bit wonky. Now I ripped her shirt. I don't have that sort of works hiding that. Okay. That doesn't seem very healthy. Moving the hand moves the holes, yes. Then maybe it's easier than I thought. Maybe not. Okay, these green ones do anything? I don't think so. Then you are going away. Because there is a lot going on already. Okay. Green bones can hide. Great. So, rotating does not seem to help. Rotating this one. Well, kind of. There is a mini bone in there. What is that? Okay, that can be fixed with this thing. All right. Do you work? Ooh. Oh, you don't work. Ah, this is the hand, right? For some reason, it is the hand. It is flying back there, but oof. This little bone. You cannot rotate the whole band. Well, you can. This is parented to the green bones that are not moving. Okay. Well, what? Okay, that's the final pose and the key. Okay, so can I don't know why I don't see the rest of the keyframes. It's because it's probably keyed on the other one, right? And the controllers, even though it doesn't show here. Your oil pressure light came on in your car. Uh-oh. You had the oil change a while ago, but it should be time yet. Well, I hope it's just that and it's easy to solve. Should be easy enough. Right? Right. Yeah. Those scary lights. I don't really. No. Any light in your car, man? Oof. I had to recharge the battery a few weeks ago. I have to take it out of the car, bring it back home, charge it up, and put it inside the car again. There is no way for me to get an extension cord where the car is. If you drive while it's like this, the engine could fuse. Jeez, you have a bit of oil in the trunk. Okay, you know how that works, how to change it safely. I've never learned to change oil in the car, right? They do like regular checkups over here, and sometimes I tell them to check the levels, and that's that. You have to work. I do easy maintenance stuff, only changing the battery or charging it up, and basically that's that. Oh, in your past. I don't know. I know know how to check levels and things of the like, but that's about it. And I know how to check if the oil is dirty. Well, you can see it, right? If it's very dark, you should probably change it. Hmm. This is not gonna be like easy. Your cars usually last 10 plus years. Yeah, mine have been eternal, I guess. Yeah, they are on the, they are surviving. I will drive them until they burn, basically. This one should last a few more years. You really, yeah, it's very expensive. Mm. Whoa. Why is it posed like this in frame 0? You should be... there. You should be normal. 0. Oh no. Yeah, let me key all of this, because otherwise it's gonna get deleted. I think that's it. Okay, now you can go here, change everything to 0. Okay. You can key that, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrible. Maybe in this one wasn't destroyed yet. Let's see. Stage. Okay. This seems nice. And this is the camcorder. Well, everything is selected, the base too. Can I go into pose mode with this? No, because I have this one probably. You don't work. The base probably you don't need that. Camcorder maybe. Not yet. I guess that should be good enough. What else? I am selecting a plant. Okay. Just the mesh and here it lets me pause. It's not connected. And the bones, pose, pose, hair mesh. Okay. Particle edit. That's new. Okay. No base, no camcorder. No skirt. No. Okay. Mm. gonna check another file, an older one. This is 14. I was checking if it had to do with which objects you select before entering pose mode. Maybe I thought if you selected the whole mesh and you have to select the rig last too. Maybe that way it could work. And maybe that I had to select exactly the same objects as I did the same time the first time I posed her or something like that. Otherwise it wouldn't be able to work. But and I know for the last one you have to select the rig. It has to be the active object, and that way it lets you change to pose mode, but it doesn't follow. You think this is just for white painting? Posing, you should just be able to grab the controllers. Okay, I'm gonna go back more. Here in the version 14, it does not work. So I'm gonna go to version 7 or 6. Let's try 7. Nah, but this has been an issue for a while, man. I really don't know what could be the problem. Okay, let me close version 14. Okay, let me check. Does this version work? Object mode. Show everything. Okay, there's not much going on here. Rig mesh. Pose the other way around. Mesh rig. Pose mode. Doesn't work either. And no light over there. And no floor. And no wall. Okay. Camera maybe. And rig last. And it still does not work in this version. Okay, I'm gonna go back even more. Still I don't think anything is making sense right now, to be honest. Maybe it is an option in Blender I've touched for some reason, and it has been modified in the general Blender program and it's affecting all versions. Maybe. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of keys, but those must be for the camera probably. Okay. Let's just grab pose mode with the rig. and nothing else. Doesn't work. The whole mesh. And the rig. Pose mode. And it doesn't work, man. This is version 4. Let me go farther back. No problem. Version 1. This must be... Here there is not even a Tomoyo. Okay. Let me go to version 2. Version 2. Okay. There is a hiding Tomoyo. A flying skirt. Okay, we can work in here maybe. Let me close the other. This one does not work. And that one, yeah. You know the exact moment when this happened? When was it? When we started the project. But no version is working. And we got these ones to work. Yeah, that was the beginning of the end. Here we have, the render that doesn't, sorry, maybe this was just when we copied her in here. She has like another skeleton made out of wire that I haven't seen in a while, probably. It's weird because you can only select parts of it. That is ultra weird. Can I pause this? Pause this? Not really. The key FK sliders. I haven't touched those in the other versions. When I tried other past versions, I did not touch those sliders. Okay. Pose mode. I don't think anything is keyed. Can I even... Can I even try to move? There is no way to check. Okay. Are you even moving, Tomoyo? She seems to be... Yes, she works here. Okay, this is important. We got a working Tomoyo in donut number 2. Let's compare this version. Pff, 1,000, I don't know. There is even a rig that does not really seem to look. This one you can only select parts of it. It's very weird. You see one in the list. All the weights are scattered like that. Rig, there is only one, that's the controllers. But look at this flying one. That also exists. I think those are, look, those are the weights. They get highlighted in there. One rig might be A or FK. List. In the list. Maybe. Let's see. There should be no bones or lines for weights in the viewport, even in the list. The rig. There are the bones, the pose. And here maybe in pose mode. Rig may but it works. And I just selected the rig, pose mode, and it just works. This one has the weights at the same level as the rig, and they are all scattered. I'm trying to check for things that I could do on mine, but Let's see. To try to compare. Here the weights are there. Well, here for starters we have two rigs. Here there is only one. Animation pose rig. The whole list of weights. We have those weights inside a collection in the current one, a collection that's grayed out. Everything is visible and you are able to render it. Maybe it is a matter of placing the weights in another part of the folder or something. What does it mean that a collection is grayed out? Let's see. Your collections are set to be excluded from the scene. view layer. Shift left click, view layer. Oh. Clear exclude. Take screenshots of things to compare if you have to close one app for any reason. View layer, visibility, enabling viewports. Oh my god. Give me a second. No. Look. Have a look. How can I do this? Blender. Look. There is another rig in here. That's basically the weights. The weights rig is that it was this collection over here. I don't know if you are yeah, okay. This collection weights rig, it was grayed out. These are all the weights, and when I enable visibility in the viewport, this whole rig appeared up here with these arrows and the leg. I am not able to select it. I am not able to do anything with that, but it has appeared. You think you broke the link between the controllers and the rig completely. Ghost in the machine. Instance to scene, view layer, visibility. I don't know, but it doesn't seem, doesn't let you do anything with it, really. So let's check. I have them side by side, but to try to compare things. But the thing is, were we able to pose her here? Because maybe we did the posing animation before bringing her here, and we were never able to control her in here. That's the case. So let me load the last Tomoyo. The animation was holy flip. And here we have done wave painting, blend shape keys, UV unwrapping. Well, UV unwrapping, to be honest, we don't really need to do. It was to learn. We need the blend shape keys, are sort of easy to do. Can blend shape keys be copied or something? From one model to another. Because maybe in this scene let me check the last Tomoyo file of her alone. Just Tomoyo on the other scene. Because I think I don't know. Maybe we paused her before. No, we pause. You are right, man. We animated her before bringing her in. Oh my god. That's right. Can I paste? Let me show you. This is the Tomoyo. And she was animated before, indeed. And does this work? Just moving the... Yes, it does. Oh. Okay, UV unwrapping, we don't need to do. UV unwrapping, we don't need to do it. We just did. Easier to remake the rig in the new scene. You don't need the UV. If we do it, not your painting. We did the wiggle bones for the hair, but well, that's not that crazy to do. We can repeat that for the hair. You can skip the UV and finish the project. I want to finish the project. I mean, I want to do the bare minimum to be able to render the scene and jump to another project that hasn't collapsed or caught on fire, you know? Yes, I have learned, but I just want to be able to render the scene. Maybe we can animate her here, copy them into the scene before everything explodes, and call it a day. She doesn't have blend shapes here, and I think this is not subdivided enough, but that's... Oh, I think I have modified her eyebrows and things of the like. Yes, I did that. You did everything for you being. Do not move the rig. Like don't copy it into a new scene. Okay. Always copy things into the rig scene. Yeah, but why? I didn't do it like that. It was because, first of all, yeah, the textures were missing and I had to reapply them anyway. So that didn't save me any work, to be honest. And the world settings, yeah, those were different. The sun and all of the things like that. But to be honest, you can copy those sort of easily. So in the end, yeah, I destroyed the project. Well, now we know what not to do, right? Copying things from one scene from another to another, it's a recipe for disaster. You will redo the rig in the latest file. Okay. 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 We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. The wiggle bone. Yeah, the pose. Pose is sort of easy. Pose is sort of easy. Let me open this one without saving. Redo the rig. Can we copy those? Yeah. Let's not copy things, okay? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was. Well, we are gonna get rid of the rig anyway, so bone rig. See ya. Controllers. See ya. You can easily reapply a new rig 5 to her here on the latest 5 file. Yeah. Shall I place her into position before applying the Regify? Yes. Okay. Clear transforms. Clean up all you can. Okay. So. Yeah. You want to know. Okay. You like that. And the camcorder. That should be it. Okay. Don't worry, man. Off. Maybe like that. Okay. 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 Right. So I still have the weights over here. So should I keep those or not? Oh, it crashed. It's not yet. Yeah, maybe. That's for the best. Only Tomoyo. Okay. Camcorder. We get rid of that. Okay. Now, shall I select everything before? No, I think you apply. Sorry, you add an armature, rigify metal rig, human. 0. Position. Oh, yeah, all transforms. Apply all transforms. Object. Apply all transforms. Okay. Move her to the center. Well, we can move. Yeah. We can move the room where it's required, right? It's not working. Rotation on the z-axis. At the pivot point is over there. Set origin to, for example, Shift N or Control N or pivot point. No. Rest the okay. Just open this again. Yeah, when you delete the armatures, it starts frying me there. So maybe I guess that's reset it. Bone rig and controllers. Shall I delete the weights too? I have a weights collection over here, but those probably need to be gone too. Okay, theirs is perfectly centered. Well, we can rescale everything else, to be honest. Yeah. It's gonna be another rig anyway. What can I say, man? Let's hide it. Yeah, she should be. Look at that. Okay. She's great over there. I don't know why are there still balls flying around? And controllers. These are the weights. These weights. I deleted the collection, but not the weights. Let me get rid of everything. Those are in the weight collection. In the weight, air quotes, weight collection. Let me bring back the controllers and the bone rig. Let me get rid of the weight collection, air quotes, that was graying out everything. Boom. There is the rig, the old one, but you're not able to interact with it. Can I, for a miracle? Okay. I was gonna try the last desperate measure. Do the controllers. Sorry. Work now for whatever reason. Nah, they don't work. yes. Sorry. Bye. And weights, be gone. Be gone, weights. Bye. Hide everything. Let's go. All right. Now we are free of the errors of our past, of our mistakes. I hope so, man. I hope so. Okay. Let's do this. So just add an armature. Well, apply every transform, right? Okay. She's not for some reason. But she looks. Maybe. Shall I clear the keyframes of everything? and do the animation. Okay. All these keyframes, right? Yes. Delete keyframes. Yeah, I don't know why this is now 0. But she seems perfectly zeroed. Okay, this is 0, 0, C. Well, not exactly 0 for some reason, but they look like it. Maybe they. Okay. And the hair is not 0 either. And this one. Shall I apply all transforms or something to set this as 0? Put her feet on the Y grid. Like that. She's tilting a little bit to forward. Up. Okay, okay. Let me snap the view. Like that, right? Okay. Object, apply, right? Transform, no. Apply, sorry. All transforms. Okay. Now she's zeroed here. Shift A, armature, rigify meta rigs, human. Okay. And we put it into position, right? Rotate her to match. Okay. And clear transforms again. We really do not want to. Okay, select everything except the meta rig. Okay. Rotate C 90. Sorry. Rotate C minus 90. Okay. Okay, this armature is not perfectly centered. Maybe it went, yeah, it went to that pivot point, and I should put that there on the 0. So yeah, to world origin, pivot point to world origin. There was a shortcut. I think it was. Okay. Clear transforms again. apply all transforms. Okay. Set origin. Okay. Set origin. No. Shift C. Shift C. There you go. Okay, now. Armature human. There you go. Now I guess it's scale. Okay. And the meta rig, I have to visibility in front. That's right. This process is delicate, so I will wait for you. I'm gonna check on the printing cat.